Welcome in, guys. Doing some writing. What we do in the mornings. Wake up, write, get your brain on paper. Hope everyone's doing well today. What up, Andrew? That's what we're doing, Andrew. That's what we're doing. Oh, everyone's here. What's up? What's up? Psycat, Obi-Wan. This is truly a book. I can't believe it. Moltres! It's here. What's up, guys? It's here. Moltres is here. Love you guys. Thank you so much. What the heck was that? Phone did something weird. Bucky skin. Hell yeah, my dude. Nice. Is that all? What game are you talking about? Is that on Fortnite or is that on um, something else? Oh, Marvel Rivals. Hell yeah. Should I grind Alpha Sapphire? I think both are great options. Crystal's probably my favorite version. Moltres, I hope you're doing. Psycat, I love you. Moltres, I love you too. I love both of you guys. I love all you guys. Y'all are awesome. Moltres, it's so good to see you in here. Hope your sleep's getting better, my dude. I'm finally sleeping in a bed for the first time in like 4 years. Something wrong with my brain, dude. I don't know why that's a novel situation, but it was mostly just because of my neck and my back. But now I'm finally getting like full night's sleep, which is great. Zycat. I just like being away from my bed for even a week, and you did it for years. Yeah, I was just sleeping in a freaking recliner chair. It was crazy. Lotris and I are going out to dinner with family for a relative's graduation. Right on, Dad. Uh, he's Fortnite and Fortnite. Totally understandable. Totally get it. Zycat, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for being in the games yesterday. I was literally just, oh, my phone is attacking me right now. Holding down the fort when I was spectating your games. That's actually dope. I would love to do that more if you're ever down. I'll just spectate your games. It's the cheat hack. Brother, we're so close. We're so close to a partnership on YouTube. It's mind-boggling. Like today we're definitely gonna hit 2400. We just hit 2381 last night. Look at these analytics. Here was my watch hours for 2025. As you can see, we had that one big jump right there. Roberto, no! All right, I love to hear it. I love to hear it, Psycat. I'm glad. Um, and then here is 2026. So you know what I mean. I had a bit of a dip. I basically didn't stream whatsoever in March, through the beginning of April. So I'm gonna have to grind a lot to give myself that buffer before the New Year's. Um, but now look where we're at. Look at how just everything is piling up. So I think we're finally figuring it out. And shit's going good. Holy, what's up, Roberto? My sleep is whack, dude. I'm up because I can't sleep. Ah, Molchess, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, lack of sleep. How's again? I'm not a doctor, and I'm no way trying to project what you should be doing or anything like that. Greeny, I love you, Greeny. Greeny's the best, you guys. Greeny is awesome. She's been holding down the fort for me. She's always here. She's always good vibes. So shout out Greeny. She's freaking awesome. Love you, Greeny. And Hiya Buddy. Hiya Buddy keeps hitting me up on the side. Hiya Buddy's like my he's becoming, I don't want to say therapist because that's not the word I'm looking for. But yeah, he's been helping me out in more ways than he realizes. Oh, he's online too. Here we go. I think he messaged me. Yeah, I mixed it in especially from that and too many quick feelings, emotions, and weakness. Streaming can't break you out of that. Yeah, I was just talking about you, Hiya. Uh, I'm messaging Hiya. What up? What up? Greenie. There you go, Andrew. Enjoy that Pokemon. See, this is the problem with me. I just wanted to have a nice little. He just sent me a nice little message, and look what I do. This is what I do to everybody. I just woonk. Hi, I just sent you a wall of text. I don't even mean to. It's like I just said. This is why we need to write. You know. And again, it's like I could have written that there, and it probably would have been more constructive. But something about typing to homies uh, gets me going more. Hiya. Today, honestly, I'm just writing today, man. I want to do this more often. Uh, we're including, the crowd. I got this file for people who want to like jump in the chat because I like getting people involved because again, we're live streaming. Um, but yeah, I'm just kind of it's like I want to do these daily streams where I wake up and essentially this is becoming like a work stream, you know what I mean? Don't apologize for being you, y'all. Appreciate you, Greenie. You're the best. See, Greenie's just good vibes. Um, so it's more about, if anything, right now. It's like we got the chat story going. I'm writing down some dreams I had, and then just writing down my goals. What are my goals? You got to wake up and write them down every single day. Otherwise, they start to float away from you. you know. So that's why I appreciate you guys. Like even last night, I was not expecting the piano stream to pop off the way it did, but I was just like, you know what? Let me go live. Let me go live and just say what's up to the homies. There you go. Ooh, there it is. Ooh. So I'll definitely be reading the chat, but I'm going to try and write more today because what I've been finding is I usually just end up doing these writing streams. I barely write anything, and I'm just sitting here going, dooba 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 doo. Both the Shinies and Joku, today's a great day. There you go, my man, my man. Yeah. And Greeny, thank you so much for being there during the nighttime stream. I felt bad because it's like the other night when I did that, it was like we had a big crew of people who were like, "Yeah, let's hang out. You know, this is great." And then last night I felt like I left you alone, and I was like, "Oh man, that's not what I'm trying to do." So, I'm still debating if I should do those sleep streams like that. I was debating just like, again, I'm still not comfortable necessarily, you know, posting sleep streams because it's like, why? But the answer is clear. The answer is just we stay live even when we're not live. You know what I mean? We're just never not going live. So we're just doing the full on streamer dealio. You know what I mean? I knocked the heck out. It's all, oh, there we go. There we go. See, that's what I hope. See, that's my dream with the sleep stream. Again, what it is if you guys know the band Wolfpack. So I'm stealing the idea from Wolfpack. So Wolfpack did this thing they called Sleepify. So they released an album of complete silence on Spotify. I think each song might have been like a minute long. I don't even know what it was. But basically they just asked their viewers, hey, stream our Sleepify album on Spotify. It's complete silence. Just do it while you're asleep. And then what they did is they got the revenue from people streaming their album of silence, and then they used all that money to do a free tour across the United States or wherever they toured. And Spotify eventually found out about this, and it like became a big news story. And they shut it down. They're just like, you can't do that. And Wolfpack fought back. They're like, why not? You know what I mean? Why can't we do it? And so again, it's not like I want people to feel like they have to just sit there and watch the thing. It's just that has some kind of visual engagement, being actual like brawls going on. So that's why I like the Brawlhalla version. I could show The Rock. I could show, we used to do it with the Pokemon thing. But yeah, it's like without asking anyone directly, but it's like when you guys are watching my streams, you're giving me watch hours, which is what I need to then hit the partnership and grind this thing out. So obviously we're gonna have the proper streams when we get up, which the music streams have been popping off. So I definitely want to do more of the music streams. As far as like goals, I definitely need to improve my piano. I want to do more songwriting. I want to learn covers so I can play with my dad. Learn covers for band with pops. So I might be doing, hopefully start doing some streams with my dad would be dope. You know what I mean? Instead of donos, we do watch hours. Exactly. See, yeah, people always ask me like, why can't I send you money? And I'm just like, I appreciate the thought, but I just don't have that activated on my channel yet. You know what I mean? And again, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I know a lot of people that's like they'll post a link. They're like, here, follow my freaking send me money on PayPal or whatever. It's like I don't even want to do that. I'd rather just like have a service or a freaking product I can sell, something like that. But again, I have this weird juncture in life where it's like this is kind of my chance to make this real. So it's like I just got to keep the pedal on the metal, foot on the pedal, whatever the right term is. You know what I mean? Uh, Playing covers with your dad would be so cool. Exactly. Uh, Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate you guys so much. I like the music streams uh, more, but I'm based. There you go. I love it. I love it. Yeah, so basically, the core, so my mission in life is, obviously I want to create. That's what I feel like I'm here to do. Whatever that takes shape. I want to create. I want to, ideally spread good vibes, and at the very least, I don't want to hurt anyone else. I don't want to hurt another living creature. I don't want to. It's just like I don't want to. You know what I mean? It's just a very simple goal, but I work towards it every day. To the point it's getting to the extremes where it's like I basically like I don't even, you know what I mean? It's like, not trying to sound all preachy, but every time I see a fly, in my head I think he wouldn't even hurt a fly. You know what I mean? And it's like an opportunity to flex that muscle of like, why do I need to kill this thing? What? Because it annoys me by buzzing around, by existing? Who am I to decide I should kill this thing? You know what I mean? End another life. It's like, it's crazy. So I feel like kindness is a muscle that we all need to train, and I don't know if it's really I should be talked about more, but you know what I mean. It take shape in all forms, and I feel like, again, I stream, but I feel like where you really develop as a individual, as a human, is what do you do when no one's watching. You know what I mean? So again, Mr. Me on camera right now. See, I'm getting all preachy. I'm not trying to get all preachy, but point being is that I feel like the gift I was given is, you know, I had the world's greatest mom growing up, so she gave me the gift of confidence in myself, which is just unshakable because I have her love. You know what I mean? Again, sounds cheesy. I don't know why I'm talking about all this today, but so I'm just eternally grateful for her. So I have to fight for her belief in me, to not let her life be, it's like I have to fight for that every single day. And you know, I lost my brother when I call him my brother. He was basically my baby brother, but he was my best friend since I was like 2 years old. And yeah, he was a little bit younger than me. I was actually friends with his older brother first, and then he was like the homie. And then when we got to he joined my school back again. We reunited around 8th grade, and we were just inseparable from that point. I like slept at his house. I lived at his house. His mom gave me a room at his house. And he's unfortunately no longer with us. So it's like I feel like I need to act right to, you know, for I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't know if you guys know what I mean, but a lot of stuff. But anyways, I'm all over the place right now. I think I'm kind of I've been kind of like weirdly emotional lately. But I feel like the mission I want to spread to the world is that we all need music in our lives, and everyone should learn how to defend themselves. Because so it's like martial arts and music for me is my weird yin yang. And then at the heart of that is like the little dot in the center, or maybe the greater circle, is just creativity, art, you know, goodness, all that kind of stuff. So we just keep at it every single day. But I'll be the first to admit I am my own worst enemy, and that's what I was messaging Haya about. Is that that's why it's like I am so grateful for you guys, because when I'm not streaming, it's like it's easy for me to just kind of turn into a puddle. So when I stream, it's like I got the homies here, and helps me stay focused, helps me stay on task. And again, I appreciate the community that we've built, and you guys being here, and you guys being you, because you guys are awesome. And I'd be lying if I said the trolls didn't get to me, dude. The trolls 100% get to me, and I try not to let them get to me. But that's why sometimes I kind of mix up the streams. Like I literally haven't done the Pokemon Unite stream since that one night where I was like, look at Machamp, and everyone kind of got pissed off at me, and then I was like, I literally haven't even played Unite since. You know what I mean? So whoever was in that stream, um, you know what I mean? It's not your fault. It's my reaction. But yeah, I need to be less sensitive. But again, I think that's just who I am at the core. That's why I did martial arts. But as I was talking to Haya about earlier, sensitivity is a power. Life's definitely a journey. Grateful to be here with you all. Exactly. I feel like we got a lot of like-minded folks here, and that's what's beautiful. Like the more Greenie telling me she's an artist. She does music. She loves watching UFC. I could be projecting these things, but I seem to remember you mentioned these things. And it's like the more I learn about Haya, I'm like, bro, we are two peas in a pod. So I feel like that's what you do when you. It's like moths to a flame. When you share your light with the world, not to be like, share your light with the world, but it's like when you, it's like we all wear masks. So it's like when you put yourself out there, you attract like-minded people. You also attract the darkness that wants to snuff you out. But that's why you have to just stay strong, and don't let that mute you. You know what I mean? But again, this is why I keep saying I'm so thankful for you guys in the streaming. Is that I feel like this is the one place in my world, in one place in my life, where I can truly be me and share my thoughts. Share like I don't do this. You guys are essentially my therapist. I don't go to a therapist. I don't do any of this stuff. But I get way too real with you guys. But in my everyday life, I don't have anyone to talk to like that. Anytime I start to talk to people like that in my real life, they shut down. They just go, bro, like too much, too much. You know what I mean? And I can see it. I can see it happening in real time. To where it's like even with my dad. I love my dad, but it's like he has a very like and that's why I'm very grateful for my time with my dad. But he's just like, I ain't got time for this bullshit. You know what I mean? I'm like, fair enough. You know what I mean? But it still hurts a little bit. And then through life experience, I found that for me, when I've shared my true feelings, my true thoughts, who I am with people, it ends up inevitably becoming weaponized against me. Like whatever I share with people, they end up using that information against me later, and it makes you not trust people over time. You know what I mean? And it's a shame, but that's just what happens. So it's like it's on the individual to kind of you just got to kind of pick yourself back up and keep going. So people who are able to do that, I appreciate them. You know, I love that Andrew's just so locked in on his Pokemon. So true, man. Community is the most important thing we have. People need one another. Exactly, man. It takes a village, dude. Facts, y'all in my community, some of the realest people I've gotten to be around. Isn't that crazy? It's like that's what I learned about YouTube. It's like the most love and support I get in life is from the YouTube community. And shout out to my aunt, shout out to my cousin, shout out to my dad, shout out to Pete, shout out to Brian, shout out to these people in my life who I love more than anything. Um, if anything, Pete is like my. Pete's one of the few people in this world where I feel truly bonded with that guy, and I do anything for him. It's like he's one of the few people in this world I think I probably share more than I share with you guys. You know what I mean? Because here it's like there's a video record. With Pete, I can share everything. So I'm just like, yeah, I used to be like this, and it's like when I share with Pete, it's never any judgment. It's like he only accepts me more. It's like when I even my darkest feelings and everything. It's like it's like this warm embrace. So it becomes addictive. I just keep bombarding him with 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 just life experience and just mind stuff. Um, so I pray everyone, has someone in your life that you can be truly with you with, and it's a very rare thing. Speaking of which, I'm gonna text Pete right now and tell him how much I love him. There we go. I just sent Pete a nice message. There you go. Tell your folks you love them. That's the end of it. Took me until having a kid. That kind of unconditional love can never that can never be replicated. Exactly, Greenie. You get it. See, you're good people. So, shout out to Greenie. I hope things are going with. Do you have? You don't have to share, but yeah, you seem like an awesome mom. So, um, that's why again, it's like I always say, but it's like I so appreciate you being here, and because it's like more often than not, it kind of freaks people out on uh oh, Pete's messaging me. He just liked it. He's writing back. I'm getting all teary eyed here. Greenie, that's so cool, man. I'm happy you experienced that. I like to believe that I have that with my dog. Right? I had that with my I had that with my hamster of all things. I was basically Cinnamon taught me so much mm, there we go. So I just like doing it alone. This journey isn't hard. I feel like I'm not learning anything. No, absolutely. Yeah, shout out to you. Single mom is no joke. So yeah, I take motherhood I don't want to say very seriously, but it's you know, you're doing God's work here. You know what I mean? So you looking out for your child is the best thing, in that's what we're here for. You know what I mean? So again, I get choked up even. You can hear it in my voice, but the second I start talking about my mom or thinking about my mom, I get all choked up. So just know that your kid is gonna feel the same way about you. So just I can't imagine. It's fuck, man. It's tough. It's definitely tough. My mom was basically single single mother too. My parents split up when I was younger. Ugh. Do-do-do-do-do. Found Pelper holding a lucky egg. I love that Andrew's just locked in on Pokemon. Andrew, you're the best. I love you. Andrew's like he's almost like one of our Roberto. No one will ever replace Roberto. I'm sorry, Andrew. Roberto is his own. He cemented himself as this entity in this community where um, I don't know why I love Roberto so much, but it's like every stream we do, I love Roberto even more. You know, and I think we should all feel the same. I literally just want to make merchandise involving Roberto. you know, uh, but again, it's like take Oliver Tree recently. I saw a great post with Oliver Tree. They said one of the reasons everyone loves Oliver Tree so much is that he made people feel okay with being weird. You know what I mean? And I'm a total whack job. I'm a total, I walk into a room and everyone goes, "What the fuck is up with this guy?" Like even Pete, I think he thinks of me almost like his Kramer if you're thinking about Seinfeld. You know. So, and that's okay. I've always been that way. You know what I mean? So it's about knowing you and embracing what makes you unique. Because reality is, when you actually think about the sheer numbers of the freak chance of your existence is mind-boggling. You know what I mean? So it's just the fact that you're alive right now, the fact that you were born is one of the greatest miracles ever. It could have been anyone, but it was you, and you're here, and now it's up to you to figure out. Like no one has to be alive. You know what I mean? So it's like that's kind of like with parents. That's why parents are. It's kind of it's the duty of the parent to care for the child and prepare them for this world because the kid didn't have to be alive. But again, it's one of the greatest gifts too. So it's not like life should be a burden. Life is a gift. We're here. It's like and people are so focused on living and life when in reality, the the number of it's like the amount of death. It's like it's past, present, future. The amount of death that we are built upon is unfathomable. You know what I mean? Near infinite. Obviously, that number is it's basically not a real number, um, but it's more like infinity seems more like a concept. How can you conceptualize infinity? Because if you actually conceptualize it with a number, it ceases to be infinity. It's now a number. But and then what could be is just limitless potential. So it's like we live in this tiny pocket of reality where that's the flame. We are the candle of the universe. And everything around us is you know I used to always say that there is no light at the end of the tunnel. The tunnel is the light. That's why. And if anyone has ever done any psychedelics, stay off drugs, kids. But yeah, that's what I kind of realized. It's like you're just so locked in the moment where you realize that everything is just this like everything is just buzzing around you, and all there really is this moment right now, and that's why breath is so powerful. You know, that's why so many people have just spent their entire lives just focused on their breath. You know, meditation, whatever you want to call it. I don't know where this stream went, but I appreciate you guys. Again, this is the beauty of these writing streams. It's about reflection. It's about waking up and just getting the thoughts out there. So, anyways, shout out you guys. I definitely take pride in motherhood. I've gone criticized and angry at for my take on it. I remember an instance my kid's father came home from a long day of work, and the kiddo and I, Tunnel is I appreciate you, Haya. We covered in praying from painting, and we all in a hug from him, and he just freaked out. Yeah, man. Again, that's on him. You know what I mean? How we react. It's like that sounds like a beautiful Hallmark moment. You know what I mean? To go. It's like and so you know what I mean? And it's like I don't know what was going on with him. He might have like been regretful of how that I don't want to project or anything like that, but yeah, that's like a beautiful Hallmark moment. You know, you get home and your kid's covered in paint, your wife's covered in paint, they come over, give you a hug. It's like you have that moment of it's an opportunity of how do you react? How do you react to this moment? Do you react with love or do you react selfishly and go, what the fuck? I just bought these fucking pants. And you know, neither is really wrong. You know what I mean? And you can have both. Um, but again, that's why I go back to it's how to affect those around you. You know what I mean? So that's why, again, I ended up, I spent many years shielding myself, you know, guarding myself from the world. And to this day, it's like I guard myself from a lot of interactions. Like if someone's volatile or someone likes to kind of poke and prod and they wanna fight, it's like, don't get me wrong, man, I'm a fighter. I can fight, but it's like I got venom. I got venom and I got lava. I got a lot of fuel in the tank, so like I don't like bringing that out, but if I have to, it's there, you know. And so I just don't like to. I don't like to go there with people because it only makes me feel worse afterwards. So if I'm around someone who, wants to fight, I just can't be around that person. As soon as someone's kind of just like pointing fingers and trying to, getting a reaction out of me, I'm the type I have to leave the situation because the alternative is I'm just gonna burn everything around me, with words. It's like you can be words are powerful, man. You can be very very cutting and very hurtful. Um, we all reflect the energy we want to receive. Exactly. Hold on, I missed something in the chat here. This is what happens with these writing streams. It turns in no, Greeny, you're the best. I'm rambling too. We're all rambling. This is a safe space. Ramble away. I love it. I love getting to learn more about you guys too. You know what I mean? Right? And Andrew's just like Andrew's our kid in the back seat who's just like playing on his Pokemon. We're having this like real conversation. He's just like, why is Deoxys? And I'm like, you're good, Andrew. We love you. you know? Oh man. Right? Passion breeds room for growth. No, Greeny, I love it. What's up, Craig? How you doing? Welcome in, Craig. We're having a nice little reflection. We're having a nice little group chat here. I want to just see. That's my goal too. It's like I want to, even if I don't write, this is why I love YouTube. It's like there's countless hours of this online. So it's like if anything ever happened, people can go back and you can watch the progression of the individual that is me, growing over time because I feel like I've changed a lot since I started streaming, and again going back to the mask that we wear, it's like you know I feel like yeah, anyways, I'm just so thankful for you guys because I don't get to be real like this very often. And I feel like it's important, you know what I mean? It's like if anything I feel like I get like this when I'm teaching because I can't really stop myself. I just blah, blah, blah. And then even then I get that kind of fear of like, "Oh my god, I say it's like what you said, Greeny. It's just like, "Oh my god, I said too much. I'm rambling here." That I say that all the time. And that's the anxiety triggering of just like, "Uh-oh, these people are gonna leave me, you know what I mean? So just know that I love you guys. You're always welcome here, and I'm so thankful for you guys being here. So that's why I want to, create a safe space for people. And it's not even like you have to have these real conversations. You can sit here and just talk about freaking your Paris. My pants annoy me. You know what I mean? New Marvel and Oris is trash. You know what I mean? It's just like you do you. I love it. Freaking, we got Roberto swinging in from the Raptors, being like, "You're Jabroni Dragon!" You know what I mean? We have a full gambit of characters here. So this is why I love the community. And I'm very, I want to say protective, but I am very protective of you guys. So that's why when we get new people who pop in, it's like I'm welcoming to everybody. Shout out Craig, I love you. But it's like when I get new people in here who then try and attack the regulars, that, I'm like, no, 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 no. We don't do that. I love this guy. I'm just getting to know you. I'm sure you're cool too, but I love this guy. Don't you fuck with Roberto. You know what I mean? Philosopher, this is deep. There you go, Craig. You got it. I can't turn it off. It's I love philosophy too. So that's why I want to write. But I need to get all these thoughts on paper. But just having you guys here to talk, if anything, this is very helpful for me because even though I'm not writing it, it's still out there. We're still sharing it. So there's a forum. This is almost, I guess, if anything, we're doing more like a podcast kind of form. So, you know, we'll slowly figure out how to, I don't want to say market, but present these live streams because, again, Chat writes a book. It is. It's like we're writing our own story here. And it can be as simple as everyone just talking about whatever we're talking. We type it up, we share it, or just today, like this. So again, I think a lot of this triggered too. I got Haya's message this morning, and it just immediately made me feel bad, And then I just typed out that message to Haya, and then I had to type out a message to Pete. I'm just feeling very sentimental today, like you know, I wish it weren't the case, but like I said, own worst enemy kind of thing. It's like the second I got off stream yesterday, I just immediately was just hit by a feeling I haven't felt in years, which I've fought for many years to avoid or overcome. And I do that through music, through meditation, through writing, through self-reflection, all that kind of stuff. But sharing it with you guys really helps too. Oh my gosh, Greeny, Grillo's pickles are incredible. They are great. I only had them one time from Costco, and they were amazing. I gotta try those again. They were like on sale. Those are probably the best pickles. It's just like the seasoning in that brine or whatever you call it that they have there is top notch. I saw that they also had like pickled carrots. I really want to try. Um, in the fridge section, they're really good. Yeah, no, I love it. I love it. Ooh, my neck. Yeah, let me plug in my phone real quick. Uh, Maybe we do this. Maybe this is something we should do. Is again, I don't want to make a podcast or anything like that. But maybe this would be a valuable stream. Is just letting people know what's up, and we come on here and it's just like, um, as Craig put, deep talks. We have, we just get real. You know what I mean? And again, it will be a very specific audience, but that's what I'm here for. You know what I mean? Like I struggle with sobriety for many years, and I'm finally at a point where, shout out coffee. I love my coffee, but I didn't know how to be so. I didn't. I didn't. It was like sobriety was scary. It was one of the scarier feelings in life. You know what I mean? Appreciate you, Craig. Yeah, no, I think we might need to do, because this is what happens with every stream, anyways. Is it devolves into me rambling. Um, so sometimes I like to put on a mask, like we used to do the stand up comedy with Rickety Timpani. I gotta do those again because that was very fun. But sometimes I just have to get on here and just be real. You know what I mean? And it's like to a fault where, I might freak people out. Not everyone wants to think about this stuff, and that's okay. But that's what philosophy is there for. Philosophy is kind of, it's it's a bit prickly. You know what I mean? So you gotta kind of handle it with care, and But I also think it's important to share this stuff. You know, because you never know what people are going through, and you don't know until you share it, and then you realize there's a lot of people going through exactly what you're going through. Um, like I'm very thankful because I got diagnosed with ADHD when I was about 3 or 4 years old. They wanted to put me on Ritalin as like a baby, basically. My mom refused, but it's not until recently that ADHD is just everyone and their grandma's got ADHD these days. You know what I mean? And I do believe it's a bit of the technology. Um, Craig's awesome. I appreciate you, Craig. Um, but I am very thankful for all the information out there these days on ADHD, because, uh, right? Very important, dude. I think I help you. It definitely helps me. Appreciate you guys all help me. You know what I mean? Andrew, Developer is actually pretty good. I found that in the recent streams with Jaden. But see, that's the ADHD again. I completely lost what I was saying. But yeah, through all the new information on ADHD, I realized, you know, as a human, it's like there's just this massive spectrum of personality traits and minds, brain chemistries, and all that kind of stuff. And a lot of the things that you think, and like more often than not, when you think, oh, this is just me, I'm the only one, but like you're not the only one. There's billions of people out there, and there's at least someone else out there who's experiencing the same thing as you. And when you share that with the world, it's like, again, moss to the flame. You realize, oh, like you're not alone. There's other people who are experiencing the same exact thing, and it's not everyone's a gambit of experience. The whole nature versus nurture debate. So there's like what is just true to your core. What is just like it's not like you really want to change it, but it's going back to martial arts, the katana blade. You know what I mean? The blade reveals itself, and then it's about the swordsmith to hone the blade, sharpen it. So that's your own life. What do you do with what you're given is up to you. Not everyone's got the same, you know it's not, it's like what they talk about with, someone talked about that with chess. It's like chess is, everyone's got an even board at the beginning, but it's like it's not always like that. Sometimes the cards are stacked against you, but that doesn't mean that there's no hope. It just means you got to be a little bit more strategic to kind of figure out what angle you're going to hit. And yes, internet definitely amplifies that. Have we ever seen Andrew and Roberto at the same time? No, Andrew and Roberto are definitely two separate people. I think Roberto just might be asleep. Some people say something the same people say about Obama snow is trash. Yeah. But anyways, point being is, yeah, maybe we do. Maybe this is what these morning streams turn into, is reflections. It always makes me think of that SNL bit with Stuart Smiley. you know, you're good enough, you're strong enough, and gosh darn it, people like you. Or God, he's looking in the mirror, and gosh darn it, people like me. But yeah. So, anyways, I just hope that maybe these words will help someone. Even if you just get some humor out of it, like, look at this freaking wussy. What the hell is he talking about? That's fine too. I don't care. Take it however you want, But just know that these words are coming from the heart. Cheers. All right. I think I need another coffee here. It's a little horrible. You're so anti his use of Obama snow, but shout out someone who uses Obama snow, right? That's what makes Roberto awesome, because Obama snow is dope. I'm gonna go make another coffee. I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll give you guys a topic. Um, what's the deal with sports? I'm just kidding. I have not. I want to watch the World Cup, but I have not watched the World Cup whatsoever. Um, but yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Shout out you guys. 1 second. Be right back. I'm back. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna turn off the camera. I'm gonna move locations. Alrighty. Alright, we are back. We are back. Hold on, what did I miss in the chat here? Dang, homie, had to fly to Colombia, harvest the beans. Yeah, I know we're doing the things with the stuff here. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna let you guys in on what we doing for breakfast. Breakfast. Don't mind the dirty kitchen here. Oh. There we go. All right, so this is what I like to do. This is my little power breakfast here. Roberto! Roberto's back! How was Colombia? Colombia was very good. Yeah, I know. I was like, I was in the kitchen, and I was like, all right, I left them hanging here. Let me just bring them in here. I didn't even make coffee yet. I got completely distracted. ADHD, dude, it's a real thing. I leave the room, I completely forget what I was doing. All of a sudden, I'm just like, oh my god, I'm live right now. What am I doing? All right, so here's a little power breakfast. It's super simple. I usually have kind of stomach issues in the morning, so it's kind of hard for me to eat a proper breakfast. So you do whatever you do. You know, classics, eggs are always good. But a lot of people like to do protein powders. I don't really mess with protein powders anymore. I don't really do any supplements. I'll occasionally take multivitamins, which I should probably do today, because I think you got to be consistent with them. So anyways, what I like to do is just take some walnuts. I just pour these walnuts in here. Bing, bang, boom. Get a nice base of walnuts. It's basically a walnut smoothie. So you get your walnuts. Take your mixed berries. You've got a nice 3-berry blend. This is raspberries, blackberries, and blueberries. Pour some of that. You don't want to overfill, which I am prone to do. Oh no, Roberto! See, I think Andrew and Roberto should duke it out in a proper Pokemon battle. Not gonna lie, Andrew. Despite the fact that Roberto is always gunning to take out my my Jabroni Dragon, I gotta root for Roberto. I'm sorry, Andrew, but I love you, but my money's on Roberto, man. I gotta hold it down for the boy. You hear that, Roberto? Despite the fact that you killed my Jabroni Dragon countless times, I'm still rooting for you. Let's see. Let's crack this bad boy open. I feel like a little extra bit of blueberries here. Yoink. Alright, check this out. We got some blueberries. Ooh, yeah. Alright, that's more than enough. It's the most simple smoothie ever. All you need is whatever your berries of choice are. You know, a lot of people like bananas in their smoothie. That's cool too. Personally, I just hate the taste of bananas. I wish I didn't, but it's the truth. And then I just take one of these things of soy milk. You can get your milk of choice, whatever you want, man. Take that, pour this bad boy in here. Bing, bang, boom. We might even do the whole bottle here. I call this a bottle. Cardboard thingy. Let's just do the whole thing. Bling. Soy milk, berries, walnuts. Simple. Very simple. You're probably wondering why I'm making so much. I'm gonna give half of it to my dad, so that's why I'm doing extra, assuming he wants it. But if he doesn't, then we'll just drink it. You can always just save it for later. I always like to put it in like a nice little bottle. So take that bad boy. I will make you guys listen to this. Let me put a little. Sometimes I have an old blender, so sometimes it leaks on me. So I'm gonna cover this guy up here. Bing, bang, boom. Beauteous! Beauteous! Alright, let's get out of here. Might be a little loud for you guys. My smoothies using almond milk, baby spinach. Ooh, baby spinach is a good call. Peanut butter. I like it. I also got to make my coffee. We're making the coffee now. Collagen, frozen blueberries, strawberries, and maybe some creatine and collagen. There you go. Top 10 in Fortnite. Get it, Moltres! Get it! The glass I give to my dad. Boo. My wife put me on to that. Hell yeah. And the bird, Roberto, not that. Doing mine. Feeling like I'm back in my early 30s, right? There you go. So what is that? Is that collagen you're talking about? I gotta check that out. Alright guys. Probably stop it there. But not a little longer. Cheers! Got the coffee finally. Really good for the skin. I'll have to look into collagen. The only supplements I have, multivitamin, and then my coach used to tell me to take turmeric for inflammation. So that's it. Yeah, I don't mess with supplements like I probably should. Hello. I like to just liquidate the smoothie, you know what I mean? Alright, how are we looking here? Alright, we're gonna pour it out for the pops first. Here's the pops. Let's see how it looks. Ooh, oops. Shebang. Look at that. Look at that. That is a proper smoothie. Alright, I'm gonna go hand deliver this to the mans. Be right back. Mixed berries with some extra wild blueberries, walnuts, and the soy milk. It's the one you buy. Yeah, I got more in the. I'll just put the rest in the fridge. If you want any more, help yourself. All right, all right. Normally I pour it in a giant bottle, but I'm gonna pour it in this little guy right now. In the Joku. Can't taste it. I would put it in there, but these are pills. So I don't really want to put those in there. And I'm pretty sure I would taste it. Go. Alright, how we got? We got about 40 ounces left. Let's see if we can fit it in here. It's probably less than 40 ounces, honestly. I usually like to just do this because it makes the cleanup. The quicker I can clean this thing up, the easier it is. There we go, almost perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, folks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now we're talking here. Alright, look at that. Bang. Smoothie ready to go. Anyone wants some smoothie? It's right there. Put the smoothie right there. Don't want to waste this guy. Take that out. Wash this. The thing with these smoothies, you gotta wash it right away. Otherwise, it just freaking, it's like, it makes a, 2-minute job into a 10-minute job. So I try and just do it real quick. Let me just finish this guy up. And we will move back to the location with the stuff. There we go. See? Quick little rinse off. Lid is done. Once it solidifies and crusts on you, it takes forever to clean. Go. Be careful. I always cut myself on these blades here. That's washed. That in there. Now let's just rinse this bad boy off. Bang. Right? Right? Let's all hope Greenie's leg feels better. See, now we're all done. Watch that. And my double Yeti cup. Double Yeti cup. I love that. I love these things. Damn, that's a good ass smoothie. Holy. Alright, let's move. Roll out! Come on, guys, let's roll out! Autobots, roll out! I'm gonna take my morning pillage just because we're here and I'm thinking about it. Maybe it'll make me feel better. No, I dropped one in the trash. Or am I going to take that? Steroids! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a good. Alright. We got that. Got all the things with the stuff. Stack this so we don't spill it. I'm going to just turn this off while we move locations. Be right back. Well, I'm here. I'm here, guys. I'm here. You here? I'm here. Ya-dee-dee-dee-da-da-doo-da-doo. Ya-da-dee-da-da-dee-da-da-doo. Ya-da-doo-da-dee, ya-da-doo-da-dee, ya-da-dee-da-da-doo-dee-dee-doo. Ba-da-boo-ba-bow, ra-ba-doo-ba-bow, ra-ba-boo-ba-da-ba-doo. I think that's more better. There we go. And we are back, folks. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me on this beautiful, beautiful morning. It's getting hot in here. Who gives awkward? Andrew's so particular on Roberto's build. Hold on. What happened? I have a partial femur fracture from getting hit while cycling. No! Do you get hit by a car? Homeopathy remedies before pharmaceuticals actually suffer. I don't. I was just gonna say I don't use pharmaceuticals, but I just took a multivitamin and some turmeric. I don't know if those count. I guess they count as pharmaceuticals, right? But yeah, I avoid that stuff. Avoid it! I'd rather not. Nothing against it. I remember my uncle wanted me to be a pharmacist. He's like, you should become a pharmacist. You can make a lot of money. And I was like, I don't know if I really want to support that, you know? It's not something I really do in my daily life as is. I'm going to hit Gengar with Andrew's over here talking shit. Talking shit to the Roberto. The one and only Roberto. Watch out, Roberto knows his stuff. Roberto will hit you. He'll hit you in your Jabroni Dragons when you least expect it. Those are way to. Okay, all right. See, I know. I know what I know, and then other than that, I don't know shit. What Socrates say? Mr. Socrates. I know that I know nothing. So, anyways. Right? Yeah, Greeny knows what's up. No, I'm a very this is why again I've always worked so many jobs because yeah, I've never been able to hold a 9 to 5. Don't get me wrong, I've worked some really crap jobs, so it's like I always work really crap jobs to stay humble and remind myself like don't get cocky, you know. But yeah, I've always kind of needed to be my own boss because um, I've missed out on quite a few opportunities by just not being able to hold my tongue. The boss will just kind of talk shit to the employees, and I just go bunk. I just fire it right back, and the guy goes, "What the fuck did you just say to me? You know how much money I have?" I was like, "Do I look like I give a fuck?" And then it's like, "Well, you're done." Andrew, SmackDown is the name of the hotel. It's the SmackDown Hotel. No, no, Greeny, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I take that as a compliment more than anything. That's why, like the other day, I think my dad called me a whore, and I took it so personally. I was like, I am not a whore. I am not a whore. But anytime, it's like, it's really hard for me to accept gifts from people. So anytime people, like, try and send me gifts or help me out, I feel like a whore. He's like, no. Alright. Alright, I feel much better now. I needed something. My stomach was bugging me. I had this like leftover Vietnamese stir fry from the other day, and it was just filled with this like big old red chili peppers. And I don't know if it was like too old or what, but I was feeling I'm feeling kind of sick this morning from eating that. This makes me feel way better. Man, love it. Oh yeah, you guys are the best. Hmm. Tempered expectations. Do you guys ever see that? Do you guys ever see that Mad TV bit where it's like a dating? It's a dating app. It's a dating show or whatever, and it's called Lowered Expectations. You tell him, Roberto. Bell peppers can assess it. These aren't even red bell peppers. These were like red, spicy. I don't know if they're Thai chili peppers, but they were just like those full red chili peppers, and they were spicy as hell. I probably had 15 of those last night. So I love spicy, but I think to a degree, it just usually makes me feel kind of sick the next morning, unfortunately. Lowered expectations. I think I have this wrong. I love Mad TV. I grew up on Mad TV. I love sketch comedy in all its forms. Anything slapstick, anything to make you laugh. Roberto has a new sparring partner. Andrew is not letting this slide. He's like, all right, let's get this straight here, Roberto. Let's figure this out. All right. Eventually. That's right, Roberto. I'm gonna play Smash 3D. Smash on the DS is the best. That's one of my favorite. Roberto, his Obama Snow surpasses any safeguard. That's just how powerful it is. You just have to know what you're up against here, Andrew. Roberto don't play. My money's on Roberto. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright here. Whew, thank you guys so much for hanging out. You guys are the best. Almost broke my rule. I tried to snatch that fly out of the air. Instincts. He got away though. He was quick. You killed some pedalils? I don't even know what that is. Oh, I got you. You're doing the smash run, so you run around and fight Pokemons. Right? I feel that always made me feel self-conscious thinking I am small or something. Flies do. Yeah, I try. I usually what I try and do is if I can catch them, you know what I mean. You do the old kung fu. Don't crush them or anything. So you got to catch them with kind of like a space in your hand. Um, but yeah, I usually just try and catch them and take them outside. Sometimes what I do is I just let the fly buzz around all night because by the next morning he's usually pretty tired because he's just like literally been flying around all night. So then what I'll do is I'll just give him, like last time I think like I took a ketchup bottle. So he was just like, ooh, ketchup. And then just like gets on the ketchup bottle and I just walk the ketchup bottle outside and then he flew off. So you don't necessarily need to smash them. You know what I mean? There's got to be a better way. Oh man, I love writing. I love writing. Can't help but throw a chonkle at him. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Like I said, I'm that way with ticks. Ticks, I'm like, no, thank you. Ain't nobody got time for that. Things unplugged. Oh. Can you even make the shot? Are you talking about throwing the chancla? Never question a mother's abilities to hit a shot with a chancla. You know, a mom with a chancla is basically a sniper. She'll hit that thing from a mile away. Just you running, bam, hit you right in the head. You know, I feel like every mother, especially those with Mexican heritage, they are just given superpowers the second they have a child, and that superpower is the chancla. Everyone must bow to the power of the chancla. I was fortunate my mom never hit me with a chancla. I think she spanked me maybe once or twice, but I remember she just felt so bad about it. She never did it again. Which, don't get me wrong, I probably needed my ass beat. Let's be real. But that's why I found martial arts. I used to get the shit kicked out of me all the time. Mm-hmm. The chancleta. It said chancleta, I think. Is that how you pronounce it, you mean? I'll do the American pronunciation. Chancla, chancla. I don't spank, we'll have the kiddo do wall sits. Wall sits are powerful. Yeah, I used to do that when I coach. I just made him do push-ups. I was like, you got energy? Push-ups. Using something positive like exercise as a punishment. Yeah, I mean, wall sits are nice, nice in between. But yeah, you do want to be careful what gets linked with punishment. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I learned that with my students because a lot of my martial arts students are now over 18. They're at the college that I teach at, and and it's just it's funny that I adore these guys like my babies, but I see them and I can tell that like they just don't fuck with me. They're just like, yeah, whatever, bro. For whatever reason, I don't know. You know what I mean? I think that they're just 18, 19-year olds who are just kind of like realize. Like I remember one of them's like he's like in his 20s now, and he's just like, oh my gosh, like I gotta work. Oh my gosh, I'm like, welcome to life, kid. You know. Um, but also, I wonder, I'm just like, I know I was nice to these guys, but I also know I made them do a shit ton of push ups, so sometimes I wonder if they have the fondest memories of me. You know what I mean? Changleta. Oh, I got you. Shankla. How to pronounce flip flops? Chancla. I had to look it up. I'm like, what? Chancleta? I feel like that's a different form of the word or something. I just don't like being mad. There's a difference between punishment and discipline. Yeah, I mean you have to have discipline. Without discipline, you got nothing. Yeah, my mom was most certainly an enforcer, so she didn't play around. She definitely disciplined me. Um, that's where we take the story. It's a superhero mom with the power of the chancla. Yeah, I'm like you. I'm like you, Greenie. I don't like getting mad. It's for me. I'm only left with regret. That's usually the case. I'm left with like, no, why did we have to? No, no, no. Why did it have to go there? Hold on, let me go grab something. Link. Bumping that. Bumping that. There we go. There we go. There we are. There we are. Beautiful. Got a little here. Flip flops. Oh, chancleta equals flip flops. Chancla equals slipper. All right, thank you, Psycat. See, that's why I didn't want to question you. I didn't. As soon as I said that, I felt like, I felt like I was being an asshole. I was like, that's not what I meant. But I genuinely wanted to figure it out. That's why I was like, I know that I know you have to be right because I don't I know you're not going to say stuff out of just to say it. But I was like, it's probably like multiple forms. Plus, it reminds me. There's a isn't like the Geta or something like that? Isn't that like a Japanese shoe, like the ones with the wood base or whatever? The blanket look cozy. Yeah. Oh, speaking of great moms, check this out. This was the one. This was my mom made this for me. It was just a continuous thing she made. Look at this. I believe she crocheted this. You know. So I love it. I love it. My rainbow sweater. It's like Joseph in the Bible. He's got his rainbow sweater. I got my rainbow blanket. Couldn't tell you, unfortunately, but I know what you're talking about. I had to Google it, hear chancleta lots, given my family speaks Spanish. Oh, hell yeah, Psycat. See, he's just like, no, I know what I'm talking. Yeah, exactly. See, you've taught me a lot about Spanish in the past, so that's why, again, like as soon as I mentioned, it, I was like, wait, I'm not trying to question your knowledge of the language. Heard the other one surprisingly. Clogs? No, not clogs. They're here. Let me look it up. It's if you ever see that one Pokemon, the Shiftry. It's what he wears. Geta sandals. Why is it saying in Spanish? I don't want it in Spanish. These guys. Why did my phone just suddenly go super? There we go. Are we back? We're back. Okay. These guys. That's like the classic Japanese sandal. I think they're like a training sandal too. Appreciate you, Psycat. Moltres, how did the Fortnites going? The Fortnite with the Fortnites. What is going on with my ear? My mouse has been disconnecting the worst times imaginable, so I quit out. New Windows update broke both my mice apparently. No, that sucks. Yeah, I hate how those updates do that. Bro, my hand looks so skinny. Look at this. Think about this blanket on just makes my arm look like deathly skinny. Right? And it just look like skin and bones. The heck? I guess I am skinny. I'm skinny fat. Fine for a day or two now, disconnecting my keyboard. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Do, 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 do. Man. Money is the root of all evil, guys. Money is the root. You need it. You need it to survive. But it often poisons the soul. Have you guys been following? Again, I just like basically nonstop watch live streamers, you know? And as a result, my freaking feed has every day, all it is flooded with people watching that dude Dean the Great and Adrian Broner, who, you know, if you follow boxing like me, you're rooting for Adrian Broner. So I call him Boner. Adrian Broner. Everyone I think is rooting for Adrian Broner, and but you know, shout out to Dean because he's been lifting people up. I think he got Rampage Jackson into streaming. He got Adrian Broner into streaming. Picked that dude up. Gave him a platform. He seems to be doing really well now. And then people have just been like watching them, probably like they watch me a lot of times. It's just not you guys, but a lot of people. They watch the streamer hoping the streamer will fail, hoping they'll get rage out, quit, or whatever. You know what I mean? It's that kind of hate watching. So I feel like that's what a lot of people are after. But anyways, I just saw that they seemed to have a little spat yesterday regarding money, and I just saw today Dean was saying that they have parted ways. I'm sure they'll get back together. I'm sure they'll unite again. But yeah, man, it's that money and accusations around money usually poisons people. So that's why again I'm not like for instance when I was teaching MMA, I taught MMA at my gym for uh, from 18 until till COVID. So basically like um, 12 12 to 14 years straight. You know, and I never took a dime from my coach. Never took a dime. I made money on the side as a personal trainer, coaching, coaching at other gyms, and he hooked me up with other jobs. But as far as like teaching, MMA, I was like, I'm doing this from the heart. I'm doing this for me. I'm doing this to give back. As a thanks of what my coaches did for me, pay it forward to the next generation. And I was there 6 days a week. And it was exhausting. And I remember even times where I was just like, man, like I remember there was times where I needed a break. And I was like, dude, I'm not even getting paid for this. Like I need a break because it's like I tore my meniscus one time and I couldn't take a break because who was going to teach the kids class. Um, so it's like I had to keep showing up, but I kept like re-injuring my knee, and I remember wrongfully having a bit of resentment during that little spat because I was just like, bro, I need a break. I need to let my knee heal. But he was running a business, so it's like he needed someone there during that time, and I was the one appointed to, and I was the one scheduled to be there. So I get that, so I couldn't flake on him. Um, but I remember I didn't want to take any money from him because I knew, just how my brain works is like as soon as you start paying me, there's going to be the expectation to be paid. And as soon as you're not getting paid, you're going to feel slighted. So I was like, I don't even want to go there with you. You know what I mean? Let's just keep this all for the love. So that's what I've done with a lot of things. It's just like I do it out of the love, and it comes back tenfold. You know, but as soon as you start adding money into personal relationships, it gets ugly. You know what I mean? People just start turning at each other. You see fangs come out. Sad, man. Sad, really. Have a good one, Andrew. Reset my PC. It worked. You're a good guy, Joe. World could use more good people. Amen. Amen, Greeny. See, that's the thing too. We just want more good people out of there. This is just again like I always felt like I had a guardian angel watching over me. So I don't even take credit for it, but it's I've always been pretty good about trusting my gut, and to a fault. Like again, um, sometimes it's easy. It's like two sides of the same coin. It's easy to look at your life and be like, man, I should be further than I am. I should be more successful. I should have more. I should have this, blah, 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 that kind of stuff. But it's like, who's to say that? We are where we're at. All you can do is pick yourself up and move forward. But so I just try and be a little bit better every day. But again, going back to Broken Record, I can't thank you guys enough for helping me out, helping me pursue my dreams here on YouTube, and helping me pursue my dreams and supporting the channel and making this whole thing a reality. Because it's like it blows my mind to even consider being able to. Make a living off of YouTube, but now we're in this weird window where it's like it might actually be possible. How is that a thing? How is that a thing? The reason it's a thing is because of you guys. Trying to see where the last stitch is my mom did. I guess she completed this. I always thought there was like another stitch that was kind of loose and kept going. Not seeing it though. There it is. It is right there. So true about money and relationships. Facts, right? I know. Yeah, it's like if it's the homies I just want to hook up, you know. And even then, that's what I was talking about with you know I've worked you know it's like I work weddings as part of my job or one of my jobs, and I've had a lot of friends who've been like you know, we want you to work our wedding and that kind of stuff, and then I would hook them up, um, you know, trying to give like a homie price, you know, hook up the homies. But what happened time and time again is they would end up, rather than charging my normal rate, I would charge them a cheaper rate because I just wanted to help them out and I didn't want to take any money out of their pockets. My attitude was always, um, you know, take that money and go put it towards, go buy something nice for your wife, or go or your spouse, and you know, go take your family out, go on a nice vacation. That's your honeymoon fund or something, you know. Go buy something nice for your kid. I don't know, just whatever. I'm like, just pay it forward. Um, but you know what would almost always happen is that they would end up, just because I charged them a cheaper rate, they ended up treat me like I was cheap help, you know. And I'm just like, bro, I'm not. I know what I'm doing, and I'm hooking you up. So don't punish me for hooking you up by treating me like dog shit, you know. But it happened time and time again, and it was just very unfortunate. Um, and so yeah, I learned it's just like, uh, yeah, gotta stick to your gun, you know. You gotta be careful because it's easy to tarnish a friendship once you involve money. You know, even if you're trying to help them out. So it's like, if you're gonna help them out, just do it for you. You're almost better off doing it for free than lowering your value. You know what I mean? But even then, for free, people just treat you like, you know, why are you doing it for free? You know, but hold yourself to your standards. Mm. Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh jeez. Dropping my phone. Wish I could stay. I'll be checking if a bit more time after getting ready. Take care, guys. Appreciate you, Moltres. You're the best, man. Greenie, I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna chill here. Today I kind of just want to do more positive things. Like, I kind of want to clean. You know what I mean? That's why I can't always do these gaming streams. It's like I love doing the gaming streams, but you know, I know streaming is about entertainment, um, or providing something. That's why I hope we're providing something for people. But You know, I love doing the gaming. Don't get me wrong. I do genuinely love doing the gaming, but I have to do it sparingly. I have to make sure I get other things done before I embrace the gaming side of things, because then I just start to question, what am I doing with my time. Roberto, I love you, Roberto. Yes, cleaning. There you go. Yeah, I need to. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think today I'm gonna mix things up, get out of the house. What I kind of want to do is go post up somewhere and continue writing. I'm just feeling very like reflective today. Fly's back, hello fly. See, I can tell the fly just wants to go outside. So who am I to punish this fly for just wanting to find freedom? Oops, sorry, buddy. Ooh, can I get him out? Going outside. Going out. Going out. Are those baby chicks I hear? I appreciate you. There we go. Not your water dragon. No, I just have to. That's the one thing I will never stop being a broken record on is showing my appreciation for you guys. You know, I truly and genuinely mean it. It was one of the greatest gifts my mother ever gave me is this blanket. I treasure it more than anything. Alright, I think it's that part of the stream where I gotta do some exercises for my back. Let's go ahead and mix things up here. That. That. Get this guy going here. I'm gonna do a quick little mini workout here. smoothie. Oh, it's in here. Uh-oh. I'll put that in the cart. Thank you. No, I said thank you. No, I said thank you. Oh, very nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. I love it. I mean, that's champion mindset. You know, that's how these world champions. That's how I've always studied those guys. It's crazy. Yeah, who does that? That's next. Yeah, it's incredible. That's why I've always loved that guy. That's why it's like, let him wear his tits. I don't care. He wants to be called Susan. I don't care. I love this guy. He is a special type of human being. You know. Yeah. Yeah. I remember when I first saw him do that one stand up where he had the double DEF size cups in. I was a little thrown off. It took me. Yeah, yeah. Again, I just he's one. It's like if that makes him happy, go for it. You know, it was on me to adjust my reaction, but he's not hurting anybody. But yeah, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I like that. I've been doing these morning writing streams. I'm just sitting here streaming myself writing. In fact, I'm still doing it, but it's nice. I think that I like that idea of doing the. Let me mute this real quick. We're back. Oh, oh, there it is. All right. You feel this bad boy? All right. Finally back. Finally back. Roberto, no! Roberto, why? This guy. That guy. Kick off the slippers. Get that off. Oh. Whew. We're back. Hiya, let's go. I so wish I could be doing what you're doing. I know, I feel for you. I know. See, that's the thing. It's like you take your health for granted until you're not able to do the things you normally do. And then suddenly you're just like, good Lord. If only. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. part of the stream where we meditate. There we go. Whew. Right? Is to go through it. Reflection time. There you go. Exactly right. I know it was a workout for like 1 second, and I went nope. It is reflection time. And as such, I need my guitar. Oh my gosh, my guitar fits perfectly under my bed. That's cool. No, you just leave it. I'll get it later. Thank Thank you very kindly. Is that Jaden I see? Shout out Jaden. my poor jabroni dragon. Howdy, Brotato Chip. I love it. Brotato Chip, freaking awesome. Hope you're doing good, Jaden. Hell yeah. Greenie, you're awesome. I thank you so much, Greenie. You're the best. Oh, man. Yeah, I had to play my guitar for a second. Had to get over here and play my guitar. Don't forget the bird. Don't forget the bird. Roberto got to take them all on with his bomber snow and his water. He's got a water dragon too. Hey! Magic Joker pick. Your dragon, your Pocky already got to level 100? Man, I'm screwed now. This is like guitar yoga. stopped dying, and the guy I was with was constantly bothered anytime I played. That I wasn't paying attention to him, he threw a hissy fit. Well, he sounds like a little bitch. That is someone you don't need in your life. I've dated people like that before. And all I can say is I don't regret well, you know. I regret not getting out of it sooner, I'll tell you that. So you should be servicing my needs. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's the worst. I know, I had that's honestly why I kind of started, like, almost like, I'm sad to say it, but it's like I almost stopped sharing my music with significant others, because it's like music was always such a powerful thing for me. So it's like I dated a few ladies where a big part of our relationship was one lady, it was like I shared with her all my favorite music. And then as a result, I didn't want to listen to that music anymore because it all reminded me of her. So I was like, what did I do? I like ruined most of my favorite songs because now they remind me of her and the time that we dated. And then I had that with the ex that I dated during COVID lockdown was you know, she'd always ask me to sing for her, so we would take her dog for a walk, and we would go on these long walks, and then she would go sing to me, and I would just serenade her and stuff. And then it just got to the point where, because of everything we went through, I no longer wanted to sing. And then I remember she was like asking me, like, why don't you sing anymore? And I was like, because I just don't want to sing anymore, you know? It's like, it's just been beaten out of me, the joy of singing. And I didn't sing for a long time. And I remember that was like the beginning of the end, because I think she realized, like, oh damn, that's dark. But it was just true. Well, I hope you're still playing music, and you find someone who appreciates you for what you want to do in your music. Right? I'm the same way. You gotta protect your peace. Because, it's a classic. You give an inch, they take a mile. Oh, man, this definitely made me feel better. Hi, remember what we were talking about? Hey, it's Danielle! Hey, baby! Hey, baby! What's up, Danielle? Danielle from hell. Welcome, welcome. I need to figure out a way to title these streams such that because I mean, it's good to focus in on a certain subject, because then you get to do you build a new audience, but I kind of want to just do one of these, like, I'm live, you know what I mean, where then we could do a little writing, we could do a little music, we could work out here and there, you know what I mean. I need to figure out that angle. Hey, Danielle, there we go. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Greenie meet Danielle. Danielle meet Greenie. Both awesome people. Greenie's been holding down the fort for me. She's awesome. Good people. Good people. There you go. You enjoy that indica. Or sativa or hybrid, whatever you're doing. I don't know any Pink Floyd off the top of my head, no. I should learn some Pink Floyd songs. I was working on the How I Wish You Were Here. But yeah, I need a chord chart in front of me. I need to memorize more tunes because I don't have enough songs memorized off the top of my head. But if I have the lyrics and the chords, I can usually play them. It's hybrid today. Thank you, dear. I went to the dispensary and then an hour-long walk on the beach. Had a really good lunch and a nap. Sounds like you're having a great day. I love to hear it. Wish You Were Here is a song that reminds me of my dad and it makes me homesick. I feel ya. Alright, well maybe we'll avoid singing that one for now. We do know this. How can you have any pudding if you haven't had your meat? That's the one Pink Floyd song I know off the top of my head. My favorite band is Grateful Dead. I need to listen to more Grateful Dead. I've worked a bunch of events where people were total deadheads. So I definitely want to listen to more Grateful Dead. Your favorite band is a rubber band? You know the Rubber Band Man? Greenie is huge in Eugene, Oregon, right? They're awesome. Yeah, I'd be definitely. I could definitely. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was debating cutting it, but now I'm just thinking we just go full length on it. Haven't said him. Nice. There you go. Shout out Dreads. Yeah, my hair. It was like I fucked it up because if you can see, this side is much shorter than the other side, right? So I basically gave myself the old classic Adolf without meaning to. And I was like, oh no! But it's thankfully getting long enough that it's starting to hide that. But it's definitely longer over here than it is over here. I've never had dreads. I've never braided my hair. I've never dyed my hair. I've never done anything with my hair. Most I ever did was spike it. Oh, man. When you grab a hold of me, tell me that I'll never be set free. Two pints of booze. Tell me, are you a bad fish too? Are you a bad fish too? And ain't got no money to spend. I hope the night will never end. Lord knows I'm weak. Won't somebody get me off of this reef? What up, Lima? Andy, what up, Andy? Yeah, I had to whip out the guitar. So I grew up on Zakk Wylde, so I love pinch harmonics. Andy, how you can send gifts is by just hanging out, watching the channel. Keep the videos up, because I won't be able to do the super chats, which I think is what you're talking about. I won't be able to do super chats until we get partnership, which we're almost there. 600 more watch hours. 600 more. We're almost there. We're almost there. We keep climbing. Keep on climbing. I'm debating. Restarting the stream to liking the live helps and chilling Andy. See, Greenie gets it. Thank you so much. Greenie, you're awesome. Thank you so much. I feel like I should do a proper music stream here shortly. Here, let me put my guitar here. Being right at the back. Make it up, baby. hope the night will never end. Lord knows that I'm weak. Won't somebody bend me off of this reef? Actually, my water jacking is level 98. My water jacking the next level is 99. Love it, Roberto. You're almost there, Roberto. And then your water dragon will be unstoppable. Ugh. Alright, be right back, guys. Be right back. 1 second. 1 second, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. 1 second. We back, we back. Thank you for tuning. Your Palkia evolved again. No. Nonsense. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. I don't like feeling this way. I think what it is just my stomach is acting up today, so that's why I'm feeling so weird. I'm like, why do I feel so down? It's like, well, because I feel sick. That's a big reason. That's a decent reason to not feel good when you feel sick. Let me charge this bad boy up. Lord knows I'm weak. Won't somebody get me off of this reef? Alright. Back to writing here. Appreciate you, Greenie. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, I'm thinking I might go out on a drive here in a little bit because again it's not much point just sitting here on stream when well, shout out Roberto, shout out Andrew, shout out you, because I appreciate you guys for being here. So I'm not trying to discredit that or anything, but it's like ideally shooting for the streams where you have like 6 to 10 viewers, because then that's where you get at least like 20 watch hours by the end. But yeah, I'm just grinding it out right now. You can tell my energy's a little low. I think what it is I got some like minor food poisoning last night. So yeah, my energy is just it's a little off today. But I think it's just that my stomach is like bleh. You know what I mean? Um, so it is what it is. But I'm feeling just a little not quite there. Let me get your take on this, Greenie. It's like, granted, I'm not. It's not like I'm even like in a relationship or anything like that. So it's not that. But um, the lady I was talking to, I think I mentioned it to Haya. She hit me with. She's planning on like moving to Mexico. So she was talking about like she called me up the other day and she's like, "Hey, can I tell you something? I really need to tell you something." So I was like, "Shoot!" And then she starts telling me like this wild story about like two of her guy friends, and one guy's in Mexico and wants to meet up with her when she's down in Mexico, and he's like, "Oh, he's a famous actor," and all this kind of stuff, and it's like, right on. I'm just listening. I'm not really responding. I'm not projecting anything. But then she kept saying like, "Oh, I think he wants to suck my energy," and I'm like, what does that mean? And then and then started talking. I don't know. It was like kind of all over the place. And then like randomly in the call, she just goes, "I think you're ignoring me," and she just kind of like freaks out at me and hangs up. And I was like, "What the heck?" And then I called her back later, and I was just like, "Hey, it's like I was 100% listening to you the whole time, and it's like we could, it's like." If you ever feel I'm not listening, like you can just say like, "Hey, do you hear? Are you listening? Did you hear what I said? Anything like that?" And I'd say yes. I could repeat everything you said. Um, but when you said like, you're ignoring me, it implies that I'm actively avoiding what you're saying, and I'm just like, um, but it's like if your guy was talking about meeting up with some other lady or something like that, you'd probably be like, "Huh?" But even then, I kept that to myself. I'm only sharing that with you. But also, it's just like, you know, Biz Marquee says it like it is. Know what's up. And then when I said responded with, it's basically saying like choice of language, is important to me. So saying, you're not listening versus you're ignoring me. It's like there's more constructive ways to say that aren't as much of an attack. And then she like flipped it to where, she was just saying like, well, I feel people are, because English isn't her first language. So I'm like, I understand you completely. I understand what you're coming from. And I'm not trying to, it's like, I'm not trying to get on you about that at all. I'm just saying how I receive those kind of things. And it's like, she knows English enough to know that that was a more aggressive response. But again, I'm too sensitive, so I'm overthinking things. So it's like that's why I was even sharing that with her. It's like, hey, this is me being too sensitive here too. So. But then it's like it just devolved into this whole thing where she's saying like, no one listens to me in my life. They all ignore me. They think I'm dumb because English isn't my first language. Um, so it's like that's why she came at me with the ignoring thing. But it's like, well, then, like, how's that fair to me? Because that's just textbook projection, where it's like you're projecting your, how these other people are treating you onto me. But it's like, why do I deserve that? I'm here listening to you. Why are you coming after me? And then it's just like then she pulled something out from like a year and a half ago, where it's like my best friend's wife said because she'll text me stuff, and it's like, again, English is not her first language, so it's like the texts are just make zero sense half the time. I mean, I'm being honest. It's like, what are you trying to say? And then my buddy's wife said she's probably doing text to speech or like Google Translate, so it like, translates it wrong. And then she just pulled that out of nowhere, from that's like 2 years ago or something, and it's like it's not even anything I said. It was what my buddy's wife said, and then she was saying how hurtful that was for her and all this kind of stuff. And then it's like from that point on, she just shut me out, no longer talking. She like texted me briefly, like just a video of her watching the the World Cup, but yeah, it's like I just uh, yeah, it's fine, it's whatever, but it's kind of like what you were talking about. It's like protecting your peace at all costs. I'm very protective of my peace and my state of mind because I don't like dealing with other people's, you know, they like you one minute, they don't like you the next minute, and then they like you again a week later. Um, and then I also overthink stuff, so it's like I just kind of want to protect my peace, but um, I just feel kind of like drained right now. You know what I mean? It's completely fair, Joku. It's hard coming from people you particularly care about, but I can't stand mind games. We're all going exactly. See, that's the thing. Is it feels like mind games, and the thing is, it's like I've been in the game long enough that I can read between the lines. I wish I didn't read between the lines, but it's hard not to. You know what I mean? So, where I'm left is now just with the knowledge that, you know, because I already know that she even said she's like hedging her bets, so it's like she's setting up a life in Mexico and then she's setting up her life here, so she's trying to figure it. So it's like, why would she not pursue some guy who's a freaking movie actor dude, who wants to hang out? But let's be real, we both know what that means. You know what I mean? Like, again, I'm not trying to project you. You can have friends, you do whatever. So it's like that, but it's like I'm not really hanging out with it's like first time I'm hearing about this person. She's been down in Mexico plenty of times, and it's like first time I'm hearing about this. But again, you do you. I'm not going to try and control anyone's actions. I'm not police. It's like that's fine. I just work off the information you give me. um, so but I guess it's just confirmation that it's like there is no future here. You know what I mean? So you're just kind of like, yeah, I guess this one was a bust, you know. And then also it's just like I guess what I don't like I don't even care. She can go hang out with that guy. I don't care. You do you. I don't. I'm not. It's like if you want to do that, go for it. I don't care. You do you. I'm not gonna try and control anyone's actions. That only leads to resentment. Um, but yeah, it's like the mind games, and then it's just like the lack of peace, where it's like I don't like feeling this way, and I only end up feeling this way when you're like intertwined with another, and I don't like that. And what I don't like is when it's like, I don't feel I did anything wrong, but then it gets twisted to where you're the monster who did something wrong, and you're just like, what the fuck did I do? All I did was stand up for myself and say, like, I wasn't ignoring you. That's it. You know what I mean? People poor treatment of others is an old time excuse. If I detect the slightest hint of that type of stuff, I don't bother with it. And so it's so far kept me by my lonesome, and I don't mind it too much. I'm the same way with you, Greeny. That's why I'm sitting here just doing my writing and doing my thing. And honestly, just getting that off my chest right there, I already feel a little bit alleviated. I already feel a bit better. So thank you for listening to that. And that's why I kind of wanted a woman's perspective there of, let me get your take, because again, it's like, is what it is. But you said it right there. It's the mind games. And I just don't like people. I don't like when people are like hot and cold with you. You know what I mean? Like 1 second you're just all in. I freaking adore you. You're the best thing ever. And then the next week you're a piece of shit. You know what I mean? Like, and it's not the first time we've gone down this road. So that's why I'm just a little, you know, just drained by the whole interaction. You know, just until your Obama snow. See, Roberto's Obama snow is gonna come to the rescue. No, you're the best, Greenie. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mentioned to Haya, and Haya was definitely helpful. I think Haya is doing his thing right now, so I was gonna mention it to Haya, but I was like, Greenie, you're here. Let me just share with you. But yeah. Honestly, just getting that off my chest, I already feel better. So I've just been like, it's like the thing is with me, it's like when I'm not feeling good, I get like physically ill. So it's like I've been feeling physically like nauseous and ill all day. And then I realize I'm like, I don't think I'm sick. I think I'm just sad. you know? Cause cause if I'm being completely transparent, it's like I've known this lady for many years, and she's pursued me for many years, and I always kind of kept her at arm's length because, if I'm being real, it's like she's essentially a client of mine. Where it's like I've been teaching her daughter since her daughter was 4 years old. So it's like I absolutely adore her daughter, and it's like her daughter's now 11, going on 12, and it's like, so I'm not going anywhere because it's like I'm not gonna like abandon that kid. It's like she's a single mom. The dad just dipped. I was there the last day the dad was, um, like the first time I went over to their house was for the kid's birthday, and that was the last time she saw her dad. Her dad just like got on a plane, and that was the last time she saw him. So um, the kid is very much bonded to me, and it's like, and I remember the moment when I realized, I was like, oh shit, this kid is like, she was just like observing my every move and trying to like emulate what I was doing. And I was like, oh shit, this kid's my mini me. So it's like I've been looking out for this kid for many years. I was meeting up with them like 6 days a week to teach, but you know, I haven't been over there in weeks, and it's like now she's not even responding. So it's like I feel like probably not going to be there next week or whatever. So it's not even like it's not even just the it's like that's why it's like that's why I don't even want to be doing that. It's I never wanted to. You can't mix this stuff because it's like now it's not only it's so many things tied together, but it's also just livelihood where it's like okay, well now I need a new source of income too. So it's like there's so many things all mixed together to where it's like that's why when my dad called me a whore, I took it personally because I was just like, I feel like a whore sometimes. You know what I mean? It's like I wish I wasn't, um, in this situation. So now I just need to get out. So again, that's why I'm desperately chasing this YouTube thing because it's like it's don't get me wrong, I have other clients. Don't get me wrong. Like, I was teaching piano to a dude last night, so it's not like this is just a very specific case, but. Um, and I'm probably sharing more than I've ever shared. As a person, you should like a big heart. It's easy to let the world and our experiences harden it. Amen, Greenie. Amen to that. Yeah. So again, I just I protect my heart at all costs. So that's why I don't like. It's like you let people in and I don't know. I think my thing is just it's like the abandonment thing. It's like you let people in, but then they'll eventually leave you, and you're just supposed to kind of accept that as part of reality. But that's just how it goes. Everyone's got their own agenda. And then what I know is gonna happen is like in a week she's gonna hit me up and it's gonna be like everything is totally normal. Be like, hey, what's the matter with you? Come on, nothing happened. What are you talking about? and then I'm supposed to just kind of like move forward like everything's, you know, copacetic. But I don't like the fact that when this happens, I get all drained, you know, because now I feel very, very drained. Anyways, I probably shared more than I was wanting to share on here, but is what it is. Hi, appreciate you, Greenie. You're the best. Hi, knows what's up. Yeah, hi. I'm still dealing with the thing and the stuff there. It's like I'm now in the shit house. You know what I mean? I'm out in the dog house where it's like, what the hell happened? You know, and it just makes me realize like I'm just like I am not fit for any type of relationship. You know, always goes back to the same thing where it's me, myself, and I. You know, and it wouldn't be the first time I was kind of stepping in as the you know. Oh, let me read Highest message. There you go. Hi, I appreciate that, brother. Had a major ADHD moment. 100% feel that. Never thought I'd be having an old cat lady in my cards at 26, but here we are. I know. I'm definitely an old cat lady, but man form, the male version of that. So I was probably gonna play for like 30 minutes more. Yeah. Okay. No, I was gonna take a break and play later. disconnected. I too have a bit of the old cat lady in myself as well. I worked at a retirement home and they were my favorite ones, right? Yeah, there you go. Shout out to all the old cat ladies. Hmm. That's how I was a couple years ago with my hamster. I was the old hamster dude. Yeah, I just don't think I have it in me to date anymore, you know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people are like that. It's like unless I meet someone in real life, wherever, you know what I mean? It's like lightning strikes when it strikes, but you can't really plan for it, you know. And maybe I'm just one of those fools who believes in love at first sight, you know. But also, I've fallen victim to that, where you think it's love, but maybe it's just lust. Maybe it's lust that disguises itself as love because you don't really know what true love is. So maybe you have to redefine what love is. But at the end of the day, what I realize is that I took a break from dating because it's like I have a lot of lot of you know, data to show that maybe it's just time and time again, you know, it's kind of a rinse and repeat process. But I'm not one to sit here and point the fingers. I'm too self reflective of that for that. So it's kind of like realize the common denominator here is me, you know. So maybe, you know, why is that I keep finding myself in these same situations? So it's on me to kind of step back, look at my own self, and try and grow and be a better person, change such that you know you don't fall into these same kind of patterns, you know. And then the thing is, through that process too, you learn to really, once you start to learn how to love yourself and appreciate yourself and stand up for yourself. See, that's always been my big thing, is it's I'm a freaking martial arts teacher. You know what I mean? I've been doing martial arts my whole life. It's like I'm not one to you know what I mean? You can't do those mind games to make me, you know, feel a certain way and, you know, bow down or whatever. It's just I wish I wasn't such a bucking bronco, but I am. You know what I mean? You start trying to, I don't know, you know. So it's it's just it's like I'm just too aware of certain patterns. So it's like when I start seeing patterns pop up, it's like, well, do we just continue walking down the road where we know where this will lead, or you know, we just call it like it is, you know? But yeah, it is what it is, brother. Shout out Jaden. Hold on, I can't read the messages from here. Let me pull up my phone. That's why I keep pulling my phone to read your guys' messages. These are read between the lines. I've got to take. Hold on, let me go. Jaden, we just need 619 more hours until I'm monetized. So I'm at a rate, like, how many hours did we get on this stream? If I keep doing if I keep doing, the thing is, I'm wondering if the nighttime whatchamacallit streams hurts my channel or not. But hold on, let me read the other chat before I go down that road. Two have a bit old cat lady. There you go. It's a dating pool right now. Standards of women. There you go. Love is a song for fools who are smart enough to sing along. I love that. Hi, that's a beautiful song. You gotta write that down and make a song out of it. I take a little time to think things over. I better read between the lines in case I need it when I'm older. Again, you guys are rocking out. This sounds like song lyrics. I don't know these songs, but if they aren't, you gotta write them down and make them a song. I got so lucky finding my wife early. Yeah, Haya, you're living the dream, buddy. So I'm Dave from every corner of the planet, so just realize there's a lot more people out there willing to get to know you. Exactly, and again, that's what I love about YouTube is it opens yourself up to this like worldwide connection. You know, for better or for worse. You know what I mean? There are definitely like you're like, I'm opening the floodgates for freaking whoever to roll in here. But through the process, I've met a lot of really amazing people, you guys included. Um, I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. I want to feel what love is. Now you can show me. I want to know what love is. All right, now I know the song Greenie. It took me a second there. Um, to be honest, yeah, okay. Plenty of good women left out there. Yeah, no, again, I'm not trying to project on women or dating or any of that kind of stuff. I mean, I ain't touching the dating apps, I'll tell you that. That shit freaks me out. I ain't into that at all. So it's more just about putting yourself out there to meet people. But again, yeah, it's just it's on me to it's like I got you. I mean, you see me on a given day. It's like uh, you know, maybe I'm too selfish to date. You know, maybe I'm too selfish for a relationship. I'm too focused on what I'm trying to create, what I'm trying to build. You know, it's taking me too long to get where we are now for me to give up. So I just have to keep at it. And I don't really want to, you know, involve anyone else who's gonna, you know, they don't see that vision. They want your time for them. Because at the end of the day, most people are just trying to distract themselves and you know, kill time together. Which I get, but it's like I got goals. I got things I'm trying to do. I'm trying to work on music. I'm trying to write. I'm trying to grow this channel. Trying to work on my businesses. I'm trying. It's like I got a lot of stuff going on that I'm trying to do. So there's not even enough hours in a single day to do all the things I want to do. So add a relationship to that. That's just good luck, you know. Um, my current situation, I can never date. Always want to chew, but not exactly a prime cut. Jaden, you are absolutely prime cut. You're my roast beef. You're my roast beefy a weefy. At least you've had the opportunity to have relations. Please value it, even if it was temporary. No, exactly. See, again, I'm not trying to sound. Okay, definitely doable. Joking, my water dragon pocket is level 9. There you go. It's level 99. He's almost level 100. It's Foreigner. There you go. Shout out Foreigner. I was quoting a Russ song. There we go. You're working on yourself, and that's invaluable. See, I knows what's up. That's why I'm just posted up, doing some writing, forcing myself to do self reflection. I already feel so much better just talking to you guys. So thank you guys so much. Um, let's see where we're at with this stream. Want you to show me. I mean, here's the thing. Like Jaden was asking, how long till we get monetized? I need 619 more watch hours. Today, we hit. Right now, we're at 63.3 watch hours for today, and it's probably going up. So if we just keep at this rate and I just don't take a day off, I mean, we could do it in 10 days, in theory. I gotta see, how do we do this? I'm gonna look about, alright, what do I need to do about applying? Okay. Early access. YouTube partner program gives creators great access. Make money on YouTube. Building audiences. Follow YouTube channel monetization policies. There are a collection of policies, guidelines. Live in a country region, blah blah blah. Have no active community guidelines strikes on your channel. Make sure two-step verification is turned on. Have advanced features access. Have one active AdSense. I know the suggestion might be unsolicited. Last thing you want from me is about you have taken time for yourself questions. No, you're good. You're good, Greenie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. See, that's the mom in you. You're looking out. Nothing but love. So I appreciate it. Um, like I said, I'm probably gonna take a break here in a few. Just kind of go on a drive and clear my head. I would love to bring you guys along with me, but it's probably a terrible idea. So, I'll probably just, you know, take a little break. Yeah, because as awesome as this content is, you can tell I'm a little low energy right now, right? Happen. Love a structure stream where you can go step by step in your process, easily transition to what you want to do. You take a break, please do. I miss you, but your health is paramount. Don't get burned out. We believe in you, brother. Thank you so much, Jaden. You're not feeling it right now. You gotta call and seek what you need right now. No, I'm feeling good. I love you guys. Like I love hanging out with you guys. Oh, my knee. Ugh. Love sitting here chatting. Um, it's like I would love to. And Jaden, you might be able to help. You got Jaden Hyde Green. You guys might be able to help me figure that aspect out. But yeah, it's like I would love to get. Uh, I love to do this where we could just get one stream where, like, this is the stream I do today. You know what I mean? And then we just build from there. You know what I mean? We can kind of mix things up, which I end up doing that anyway. But it's like this one's like, oh, we're writing a book, but you know, I'm just sitting here with a blank typewriter for a minute here. So maybe it's time to switch things up. It's also I have that fear of like when I go live too many times, I don't want to like bombard people with the notifications. Um, you know, so I used to do that too. I just wouldn't even title the stream. I would just go live and it would say Joku is live. Justin's back. What up, Justin? Shout out, Justin. You're sick, Anthony is going out, right? Yeah. No, see, I've been sitting here with my legs extended. I don't know about you. That's why hammocks are rough for me, because then my knee just like gets hyperextended. And I'm like, oh shit. That's rough. I'll see you when I see y'all. Right there. Keep your head up. Greeny, you're the best. Create a schedule in what you want to accomplish. It would take 10 minutes before the stream, but in breaking down your stream into parts. Now the question is, how do we title the stream? That's where the question is. It seems like focusing the stream. I mean, do we just call it a hangout stream? Do we just call it live? Do we call it morning stream? You know what I mean? It's like, it's good to have people get the expectations. And then when you do that, you seem to get more, it helps with YouTube kind of promoting it and putting you on the shorts feed, you know what I mean? So I'll have to do that next. But yeah, daily streams, I would like to do like a cooking stream. I wanna keep. It's just anything to kind of like make me do the positive things I need to do on a daily basis. So working out, eating healthy, writing, and practicing music. You know, pretty simple, but it's still a fair amount. Each one of those things could take hours. So that's why, like, even yesterday I didn't, or the other day I didn't stream the whole salad thing, because when I do the salad stream, I end up just standing in the kitchen for 3 hours eating salad. But instead, I just filmed a short, and it only took me about 5 minutes, you know. Working out with Joku, Jam Session Joku, Salad Eater. There you go. Definitely brainstorm. Yeah, exactly. So again, we have the different streams. So breaking up the streams usually just pulls in more viewers, which is nice, because you turn the stream off, you turn it back on. More often than not, when you switch it up, then you get back on the shorts feed and you get a whole new slew of people. But yeah, when you're just on for a certain time, depending on the stream, I think it just depends on like how many people are actually hanging out. Because when I do the fitness streams, it's just crazy. We get like 1,000 new viewers, the more chatter. So it's like the data would tell me that I should just do fitness streams every day. That's what the data would tell me. But you know, again, the only reason I took a break is because this nasty virus, whatever the heck it is. Nasty cold, whatever, so got to get back on that, so we should be doing that later. But yeah, I appreciate you guys talking me through all this stuff. It's just when you are a post-workout with a guitar might confuse newer viewers, but might be a good clickbait. Yeah, exactly. I mean that's the thing too, is some of my, it's funny, it's like a lot of times when I do like a guitar stream or a music stream, I get a lot of haters. I get a lot of people who are just, you know, trolls or just like, wow, you suck, blah, blah, blah. But when I just do like Joku is live, suddenly I get people who are just like, whoa, this guy plays guitar. You know what I mean? They're more excited because it's kind of like sudden and random. So, yeah, still figuring it out. It's all a learning process, right? Still growing. Alright, I'm going to put away my typewriter. Mm. We're seven away from 1,600 subscribers. So if we keep at that, it'll be most good. What's bottling? I believe bottling is super popular for bigger streamers and could be used as potential stepping stone if it doesn't complicate your morals. What is bottling? I don't even know what that is. But if morals are immediately the questioning point. Oh, botting. Yeah, no, I'm not doing botting. What is botting? Um, what does that mean? I've heard people do that. So is that where you have like bot viewers? So the viewers aren't real; they're just robots. So you have like 600. You know, I question it. It's like I've run into other streamers here where like they got like over 100,000. You know, they got like 100,000 view subscribers, and then you go to their channel and it's like they got like 6 views, and you're like, how is that possible? You know, streamers buy 700 bots to view their stream for first hour so to bring in more YouTube traffic. Gotcha. Yeah, you know, I probably just. I mean, here's the thing. There's so many things I should be doing as a streamer. I should be utilizing other social media platforms to pull in viewers. Um, you know, there's a lot of things I should be doing, but I don't. So, but that's why it's just been such a slow grind, and that's why it's like I can't believe it's like we're this close to it actually working out, and yeah, it's like if like that's what people always say is you got to have a TikTok, you got to do this, you got to do that. So I don't deny it. I should probably do those things, but I just don't like social media. I don't have. That's why it's like you know, one of the viewers was asking me like, "Oh, do you have this messaging app? Do you have Snapchat? Do you have this? Do you have that?" I was like, "I don't have anything on my phone. I've got like a drum looping thing. I've got Pokemon Unite. I've got like YouTube. You know, just a handful of things. But I don't do the social media. I don't have. I've never had a Twitter or what is it even called now? X.com. I don't even know what it's called. You make money off the bots because of monetization. Just reaching out my dies, give full what you need, toss what you don't. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. No, thank you for the pointers there. Yeah, the only reason I hesitate with the botting idea is again I just watch other live streamers and then that's always like one of the things that people like accuse people, oh, you're botting, this guy's using botted viewers or whatever. So it's definitely a thing at the highest level, so I definitely get it. But yeah, I don't know. My big thing with this too is I love just building up our community. So that's why it's like I really value each and every subscriber we do get in here. And I love that they seem to be real people. You know what I mean? But yeah. I'll probably just take a break here in a little bit. Who we got here? What up, doggy? How you doing, Shinobi? Shinobi swag. I'm doing good, man. Thank you so much for popping in. I believe you were here during the workout stream, so I definitely gotta do the workout stream again soon. Um, so we will make that happen. Right now, just chilling with the homies. That's what this stream is. Chilling with the homies. Listen how squeaky this pen is. Squeaky pen. I know you didn't yesterday, but did you want to play some Brawlhalla later? Had fun playing with you, minus the server disconnection. Yeah, I'd be down. I'll probably do the Brawlhalla stream again tonight. So I kind of like that method of, I know a lot of people like the video game streams, but yeah, I kind of like doing it before bed, such that I can get a few games in. Like we'll do a few games, and then I'll leave the Brawlhalla stream on. You know, while I fall asleep. And Greeny, I appreciate you being there, letting people know what's up. Because again, my biggest thing too is I don't want people to think I'm like we have a few viewers in there who I think they just think I'm ignoring them. So shout out CJ, love you CJ. I don't want people to think that I'm ignoring their messages when they pop in. If I'm present, I will always check your messages. I do. This is why I'm kind of just chilling here because again, I'm not doing jack in terms of this, but like you were saying, I want to. This is why I've been kind of like writing down my goals here. I kind of want to write down my goals at the beginning of the stream, beat the paper with the pencil, and then try and hit those marks. You know, so it's like, all right, today this is what I want to accomplish. Um, so I think that's the goal. I think that's the goal, man. All right, I'm gonna turn off the stream, and then I will be back in a little bit, probably like an hour or so. I'm gonna go on a little drive, clear my head, refocus in on what I want to do with the rest of the day. But yeah, I do want to do more of these just like daily work stream type deals because I feel like even though I don't know how much I really accomplished today, um, I see some people do those like work streams and it seems to be most good. Look at this rock. I love this rock. Can you see how cool the rock is? It's a very cool rock. You search a song a day, you would be living an album in a month. Please create a list of songs you know. Yeah, exactly. See, there you go. There you go, Jaden. So that's actually. I'll probably come back and honestly just come back here because right now it's just more my energy's a little off. So I gotta just check my energy because I should be more. I mean, no expectations, you know. But I feel like I've been kind of mopey today. I don't like that. So yeah, that would be a great goal. Here, let me write that down. And I even started to do that. You know, let me write it here. So, write out and print the songs you know and want to learn slash work on. Put them in one place and practice them daily. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think that's what we'll do. See the mope for sure. It comes through on the streams. We can visibly see your energy level sometimes. Yeah, exactly. You know, I can't really hide it. I'm a bit of an open book here. Shout out you guys. Thank you for being here. Sounds like we got some birdies outside. What kind of birdies we got outside? Hold on. Birdies! Oh yeah. Lilith is here! Love you, Lilith. I was mopey I work from home and stay in my pajamas all day. Only left my apartment to go to Popeyes at 9 p.m. Right? No, I feel like that's the same thing. I'm still wearing my pajamas. So, I mean, here's the thing. There's nothing like maybe I just need some fresh air. Let's just go outside. Let's get some fresh air. How about we do that? Lilith, love you, Lilith. So good to have you here. Because here's the thing. There's nothing that I'm gonna find on that drive. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna go on the drive. It's gonna be the same drive I always do. I just loop around the town and I come back. So it's just wasting gas. Sure, you see some views, but just putting my head out the window immediately made me feel better. So you know what? We're gonna consult. I'm not gonna cut the live, and we're gonna. This is shout out 420. I don't smoke anymore, but this is my 420 celebration. So let's go outside. Okay, we're just gonna go outside. Let's do that. You guys ready? Time for outside. We're gonna go on a little field trip, you guys. All right, chat. It's time for a field trip. Touch some grass barefoot, though. There you go. Lilith. Okay, this is funny. I was doing a workout barefoot the other day, Lilith, and it most definitely attracted a certain crowd without my intent, but that's what happened. And 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 yeah, I just had this one viewer who just kept being like 100% foot fetish, was just like
hey, why don't you kick your feet up, and then he keeps asking me, he's like, hey, can you wear some Converse for me? Put on some, you look really cool in Converse. And then one time I was wearing Converse because I didn't think I would just wear Converse. Those are the shoes I have. And then he goes, hey, since you're wearing those Converse, can you give us a little dance? And I was like, what the fuck, you know? And then finally he just got aggressive. He was like, hey man, would it weird you out if I asked to smell your feet? And I was like, yeah, it would, and I think you're freaking everyone else out too. Feed crowd, they get weird as fuck. Oh, they're so funny. My weird, relaxing, get outside activity is watching my car at self-service car wash. It's cathartic for me. Justin, I'm the same way. My thing is, I just go on drives. I don't even like to get out of the car. I just like to go on a drive. Um, so yeah, it's like what I kind of want to do today. It's like I want to go. I'm gonna go outside. So let's go do a little field trip. Take the chat outside here. Field trip time. And I end up just going on the same drive. I would probably stop, waste money on some food that I don't need to buy because I have food at home. And then, but it'd be tasty. But I would end up just being like, let me get back to you guys. Kind of wishing I was live. So I would end the live such that I could go live again. That's basically what we're doing. So instead, you guys are here. I'm gonna wear my little blanket hoodie, whatever you call this thing. And yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So field trip time, guys. All right, I'm gonna cut this visual real quick and move locations. Moving locations with the chat. Oh yeah. But yeah, once the homie, I don't even want to call him the homie, but once the dude freaking asked me, freak you out if I asked to smell your feet? I'm like, yeah, dude. Yeah, that's not what we're here for, man. That's not the vibe I'm trying to put out here, brother. Nothing against you. You do you. I ain't kink shaming, but keep that shit to yourself, dude. This inadvertently became a workout stream. Oh my gosh, see, we already got 10 people here. Where'd y'all come from? Where the hell did you guys come from? See, it's like, had I cut the live, we would have lost you guys. What up? What up? Shout out to you guys. All right, let's go. Too cold for that shit. Get some shoes on. I just realized I'm still wearing my pajama pants. Let me put on some proper pants here. Proper pants for the pants party. Oh yeah. I have what I'm looking for. I want you to show me. Running into the shit. Bam. We are back. And we got the bass. It's Balberto. We have made it to the backyard. What up, Francisco? Yes, we are in Poland. You stay away from Joku's Dragons, Balberto. I like Balberto. That's a funny name. And his bird. Play Raul. Yeah, Raul, come on, play. What the heck, Robert? What the heck, Raul? Appreciate you, Andy. This is like one of these like thermal things. It's supposed to keep you warm at like negative degree temperatures. Can you guys hear me? Francisco can't hear me. Can anyone else hear me? Am I muted? All right, Francisco, I don't know what's going on, brother. What's that necklace? Which one are you talking about? This one I got when I was in Africa. This one I got from the Billy Gibbons when I saw him live. Oh, you can hear me. Yeah, well, it's not plugged in, so good luck hearing it. I just felt like holding my bass right now because I like my bass. My bass has just been like a bass to me. Yeah, this was, he used this pick live in concert. Bam! So I always keep it on to remind me that I want to be more better at the guitar. Yeah, you gotta slap the bass. Should we just do a workout stream? Now that I'm outside, I feel like maybe we should just do a workout stream. Maybe that's the move. Maybe that's the freaking move, you guys. I love it, Lilith. All right, Lilith, you can join me on the workout. We can stretch together. I call it bro guts. It's yoga for the bros. What would be the begins to play the ukulele? Well, good question. I don't actually play the ukulele, but I would say first step would be learn what the tuning is so that you know what to tune it. Get yourself a tuner. You can even just download an app on your phone, but figure out a way how to keep that thing in tune. Fuck yes, Broveries forever. There we go. All right, I love it. Okay, so Lilith, thank you for inspiring me. So let's do that. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna get everything kind of set up, and then we're gonna reset the stream and do a let's work out type stream, and then we will do a proper workout, and we'll stretch those, stretch the Broveries. Assembling the action here. There you go. All right. Prepare for the stretching. Got these guys. All right, go grab Mr. Bobbit. Mr. Bob. Why was he standing there? All right. Should I wear my Macho Man glasses? Where's my Macho Man glasses? Oh my gosh. Almost dropped that. Almost dropped the things with the stuff here. You can't fix my soul, Bob. Ah! You saw the way he was looking at me. You saw the way he was looking at me. How dare you talk to Lilith that way? How dare you, Bob? It's a bad Bob. It's a bad Bob. Whew, it's kind of chilly out here today. Under down. All right, let's remove these bad boys. All right, team. Here's the game plan. Man wanted blood, insulted his craft. Let's go.
go. All right. What do we need here? Keep that going. Oh, got a hole right in the screen door. I didn't even realize that. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I immediately feel better now that I'm outside. Is that a fly? That is a fly. Almost forgot my Macho Man glasses. All right, team. I'm gonna reset the stream, and then we'll be back right now with the workout stream. Okay? Sound good? Hold on, let me make sure I got everything. Wait, I need my charger. That's what I need. UTS. Go Team Venture. Let's get back on. All right, I'm gonna reset this guy, and then we'll be back. All right. Okay. All right, I'm gonna reset it, and I'll see you guys in 5 seconds. Peace.